Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing? Doing good, man. It's really hot here, but other than that, pretty good. Excited to get to the near end point of the game today. Hopefully we'll unlock the legendary sword Gotoramarang today. I gotta beat all the quests, all the hunts, and then my next stream after this one will be beating the game. So pretty excited. Okay, so I have this super ultimate dragon to beat today. Whatever this thing is, 2 S ranks and looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A ranks, 2 S ranks. So this is gonna be a bunch of fun fights today. So we have Gobermouch, Beigel, Agni, Blood Moon, Usher to the Underworld. Will I be here at 7? I'm not sure how long this stream will take. I'm not really sure. I don't know if it'll take quite that long. But the next stream should be either tomorrow or the day after, and that will be like beating the game. But if you have a little bit of time to hang out, we should be getting into these hunts pretty quick. I just want to see if I can unlock more side quests.
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Alright, this is it. The pre-final explanation of the world's sorrows.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Variscian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Oh, nice. You're gonna go get the application today? Heck yeah.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive.
That's good.
And so,
Oh, thanks, bro.
To decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will. Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left. And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Sick.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
There's gotta be more side quests, because I haven't unlocked all of the fame that you get from them.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
There's all the
Better make sure I
quests.
haven't forgotten anything. What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Oh yeah, that is a lot of quests. Wow. Maybe I will be on at 7. So I got 7 hunts, 3 of which are going to be the hardest in the game, 5 A rank hunts, and all these quests.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. I would have done the same for anyone else. You're far too modest, Clive. From what little I saw, you were right to be worried. I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days. We must move quickly. But where do we start? True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, It's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day.
Yo, what's up, bro?
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to then, Torgal?
Well, I've unlocked all the final side quests in the game, which, as you can see, is quite a lot. So, and then I have like all the rest of the hunts to beat, forging the Gotaramarang, unlocking the Genji gloves,
What do you think happened to Miss Middle?
and then one stream left to beat the game.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Middle. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the cloud.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago. Right after she got back from
I wonder if
sailing
she's
from
gonna make an
Stoner.
airship.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
I mean, they have a perfect opportunity
Really
right
should be
now
more
to make an
careful
airship.
around- Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Middle back together?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
All right.
Id, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
I knew it.
You
It's
aren't
going to
trying
be
to
an
give the
airship.
Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
Hell yeah.
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so the Fallen had their chance. But they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Straight up.
First I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Then I'll need some bone, or shell.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Where is this next quest? Ah, right here. Wait, no, not right here.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Ah, it must be up here. There we go.
I will not let them be fooled. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. We were tortured until we feared no pain, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
All right. This is going to be a lot of side quests. Yeah. For real. Asta the Hopeless Romantic. How come we haven't met before?
This time, my heart has wandered hither and
thither.
in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Oh. Well then. That was forward. Yeah, dude, straight up.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I do. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of
Yeah,
ancient
true that.
adamantus down in Java, near old Bidza, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oh, this adamant hoist is going to be a pain, I can tell. Wait, are there side quests in all the towns now, too?
Here you go.
Okay, only 2. Wait, 1 there, 2 there.
Always something in there.
Okay, that's still a lot.
Vivian,
It's taking 10 minutes just to collect all the side quests.
I'll be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found. But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, but this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
Wow, it's like the green check marks just keep multiplying.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course you were.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting? And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 left.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master, and something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
Yeah, straight up,
A
dude.
lot of bearers there.
It's like right before he's about to fly up into the sky to fight the god that's trying to down the world. Everyone's like, hey, Sid, do you think you could, like, run to the grocery store and grab me a 6-pack real quick, bro? He's like, for you? Of course. Oh, and don't forget the chips and salsa.
The jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doris.
All right. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Seriously, where's her quest?
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril.
His will? How?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Alright, brother. Good luck with everything. I might be on later. I mean, this is like
I want to know what's in that letter
a
as much as
tidal
you
wave
do.
of side quests. Also, I want to beat all the chronoliths. Like, I basically want to do everything that you can do before you beat the game on this stream, so it might be a little bit. Sounds good, bro. Good luck.
Where are you taking me?
Straight up.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
All right. Looks like one left. Later, bro.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed, one whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible.
The Executors.
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
There you go. Not much, dude. There's a lot of side quests. I'm literally just collecting them right now.
What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend, well, I had a friend.
Lots of them.
In the village of Garnick. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Alright. Alright, that about does it for all those. Yeah, but I mean, I'm far from actually 100%ing the game. Let's see. I'm just trying to do everything that I can in the first playthrough. So I'm going to unlock the best weapon in the game, the Gotsudamarang. But I got a bunch of other stuff to do first. Oop. There's the final quest. Wow. That's exciting. Look how many frickin' green things there are. They're everywhere. Okay, so I'll save the right side of the map till later.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Dang, 48,000 gil.
You're welcome anytime.
Actually,
Well met.
let's see what I can sell. Black Blood Goblin Coin. Okay, let's see. When you saw what? Yeah, it's a lot of freaking side quests. Oh yeah, dude, there's so many. It's crazy.
Just what I was looking for. Many thanks. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Okay. So many
Do you see that
quests.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop.
It's alright, we'll knock them out one at a time. Then we'll have something fun to do. We'll beat all the hunts. And then, last but not least, we'll beat all the Chronoliths. We already beat the Shiva Chronolith and the Odin Chronolith. I'm guessing the Odin Chronolith is going to be the hardest of all of them.
Come on.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Yeah, I gotta find him too.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
R.C. Wiley?
You're right. It won't, man.
Oh, cool. Nice. Alright, that was pretty chillin'.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord.
Fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
My
It's
mom
a
too.
fucking disgrace.
She's a total badass.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, but I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either, and I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Oh, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
Yeah, we're gonna unite the world.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Right. That one's down. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Alright, well, I have to go back this way. Yeah. Straight up.
Let's go. Straight home now. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best.
Oh, really?
If it's the vineyard you're worried about.
Oh, that's true, because he left the vegetables on the plate.
No,
it's not that.
Then what is
Good catch.
You said
you know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
All right.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your service, Master.
Please.
Yeah, it's so
Sid.
useful.
There are no masters here.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd face him. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just it taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so...
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet.
Now listen, kid.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch, and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess
Wow,
the
that's
situation,
quite the test.
determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He ran the wrong way.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same.
He's supposed to go up on the hill. He literally ran the opposite way. That's pretty funny.
Ember. Impress me.
What the heck? Now I have to go up on that hill?
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Come on, come on.
Your town needs you.
Oh, this chica again.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. The town was left all but unguarded, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
Supercilious.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. He must be made to face the consequences of his action.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. He's always been like this. scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
All right. Teleporting. On a side note, I heard that all the players of Visipur are on strike in War of the Visions right now, and they're not spending any money on the game. Which, thankfully, they are doing that. Because Gumi is outrageously out of line right now.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like far.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier.
I don't think it'll shut down because of it. I think that Gumi does this a lot, where they push their players to the breaking point.
What brings you here?
Like,
our mutual friend thought
until players basically snap.
She did she?
That's the only time they really ever give in. So,
in fact,
I mean,
you're just the man.
It's still basically going according to what I think their overall plan is. I just think that if they were to just like give us good deals, give us the best packs, make the whole transition more fun for the entire community, then I honestly feel like it would have been like pretty well received for the most part. But
one of the sightings places them.
I'm on my way.
They're not the keenest.
I'll look into one of the other sightings.
But it's good because like the big whale guilds have like a huge influence on the game. So to see them standing up and not just like blindly spending money on stuff, which honestly just kind of ruins the game overall, is a good sign, I think. So we'll see.
Yeah. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
That's good. They don't deserve it right now.
It's over.
Come on. Come on. Oh, dude, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Like, I don't even think 80 cost units exist anymore. I know, but that's what they want. That's exactly how they want it. Because the moment you get one, they're just trying to sell you the next one. That's their entire business plan. I mean, Have any of you guys ever played Brave Frontier? Whoops. Brave Frontier was like Gumi's first like big game. And that's exactly what their business model was. Yeah. So like, do you remember how it was? It was like they would release one unit 1 week, and then like it would be like a super sweet unit, and then the next week they would release the unit that countered it, and then, you know, didn't always make it obsolete, but like definitely countered it, and then the next week it would counter its own thing. And I feel like that's what they're trying to do with War of the Visions. I feel like they're just trying to get to the point, and it's really hard for them to do that because they have it was super annoying. It's like you'd get this super cool unit, and then the next week it was just like, great, now this thing is like the whole thing, and they just recycle it over and over and over and over and over again. And then I feel like the trouble with War of the Visions is that the elemental system.
Well, there's something, I suppose.
Yeah, same here. In Brave Frontier, I only ever I ended up just pulling for units that I thought were cool. But I think in War of the Visions, because of the elemental system, it's harder for them to do that. And then they've incorporated the whole job system, which is like the VCs and stuff, which I think is not really working out as well as they had hoped.
What do you mean?
So I don't know. I just think their whole thing is just under bad management.
Towards her father.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. Oh shit.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine.
Me too.
Where would our people be?
I'm never after War of the Visions, and I'm not sure.
Empire is their
I'm just like waiting to see how everything pans out right now.
It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
After War of the Visions, I'm never gonna play another Gumi game again. Like,
without their sword,
they're cut off for me.
without their shield,
I'm not saying that I'm gonna stop playing War of the Visions right now. I still enjoy the game, but I haven't had like the inspiration to want to like make videos. No, Ever Crisis is not from Gumi. I wouldn't play it if it was from Gumi. Ever Crisis is from the same team that did the Nier Automata mobile game. I think it's Applebot, and actually they're like a pretty good company. They're relatively reasonable, and I don't think they're super greedy focused like Gumi, so I think that Ever Crisis is going to be really fun.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Whoa, easy, Tiger.
With your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Damn.
Northreach
Well spoken, Dame.
better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Oh shit, this dude is going fucking...
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of
I don't
breeding.
mind the elemental system, honestly.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many
I like putting together a mono light team.
No.
Because then it's a little easier to spend, you know, because, like, let's say you choose one element, you can actually be completely free to play as one element in the game, right? Because they're not, they release so many units, but, like, there's 8 elements. So even if they released 100 cost unit for each element in a row, it'd be every 8 different releases that a new unit would be in your element. So I think that the elemental system actually plays to the benefit of the players better. And I think they're trying to find a system where it basically forces you to pay every single time. Because I think that even whales are not, or like super whales are not getting every single unit. They're like choosing elements.
But she is but a common whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Damn. That was quite the interaction.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Man, these quests are kind of long, actually. Like, I don't think I've actually completed a single quest. They just keep on, like, stringing into more and more quests.
So many of them.
Not for long.
No, I haven't. Whoa, that's a big guy. Come on.
Let's try.
Oh, nice. Peren is so good. Nice. I really like Wingstern. Like, when I started the game, I was like more... I used to like go for a lot of elements. Wind, fire, lightning, dark, light. And then I felt like it was just getting too expensive. And then I started only going for light and dark. And now I'm at the point where I'm just like, I feel like I'm just going to go for light. Even though I'm going to be pulling for Raph. I'm actually going to make a pull video for Raph, because I've just been saving up for her. Ow.
I needed that.
Yeah, I really like the game. It's just too expensive. You know, like if you don't have any Visior, it's like $400. If you have 0 Visior and you want to buy a unit at Pity, it's like $400. That's absurd. That's literally absurd. You know what I mean? Like, this game, Final Fantasy 16, is $70. And it's like so enjoyable. like it's just crazy. I personally don't think that any of the characters to fully max the character should be more than $50. And I still think that's expensive for a mobile game.
Hurry back to town.
So it's just like out of control in my opinion. Like, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, players are getting mad disrespected. And they'll do it because some people, some like super Krakens, have so much money that like it doesn't make a difference to them. And I get it. They're not doing anything wrong. They're just having fun. And they're just spending money, and, you know, they just want to spend the money on the game. But then it just has like a super negative overall effect on the game itself, you know?
It's good to see you. And you.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, one character should not be the cost of a PlayStation 5. Yeah, it's insulting. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Especially for a game that, like, one day will get shut down, and everything that we have, it will just be gone. It'll just be vanished, you know? Yeah, exactly. You might as well gamble. But at least if you gamble at a casino and you win money, you keep that money forever. Like, what we get, we don't keep forever. It's gone. After, you know, at a certain point in time, it's gone forever. You know? It'd be like winning money that had, like, a timeline until it basically vanished. So, like, you won $1,000 at a casino, but in 2 years, the $1,000 just poof into thin air. You know?
But you brought them together, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
Yeah.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I like mobile games, and I got to meet all of you guys, or most of you guys through there, and I got to, you know, be a part of my guild, who I love. They're awesome, and just like fight our way up from nothing and have so many good battles and so much good PvP, and I made a YouTube channel, and there's been a lot of good things that came of it. I just don't believe that mobile games have to be that expensive in order for them to turn a profit. I just don't believe that at all. I think it's just total greed. And it's unfortunate, you know? And truthfully, at the end of the day, I like far prefer to play something like this than a mobile game, no matter how good the mobile game is. Like, to me, this is like really, you get your money's worth out of something like this. You know, like the War of the Visions story, I don't think that it's good at all. You know, like, it's not that good. So, I mean, I'm very critical when it comes to stories. It's my profession. But I skip it, and I almost never skip story. So, yeah.
Listen to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying
plus
so,
the PvE
but you still do.
Battles, not that fun. PvP is really fun. The community is great. War of the Visions has an amazing community.
That goes for you.
It's a shame that Gumi's kind of fallen apart, but it is what it is, you know. I won't play another one of their games. But I will play Ever Crisis. That's going to be pretty fun.
Not only for Sandbrecht,
and I think that Ever Crisis will be considerably less expensive than War of the Visions as well.
To be done here. I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Oh my gosh, this quest never ends.
Can we get you anything?
Gumi's always had a bad rep. They've always just put their mind on how to profit, and you know, I honestly feel like they make really fun games, and that if they weren't so profit-minded, they would be, I think, twice as profitable as they are. But in order to do that, you have to have courage.
The
And
treatment of the wounded. I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would
that's
help.
one trait that a greedy person rarely
You've
has.
helped quite enough for one day, Clive.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? But I sense you would rather have died here. For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Yeah.
I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time.
Oh, here's her backstory.
Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
Mm-hmm.
For naive as
But
I
then
was,
again,
I fell in love with a bearer.
I've been writing for 13 years, and I focus almost nothing on making money, and so I make very little money writing books.
After they discovered us
right?
together,
Like,
he was whipped bloody and forbidden
but
from
I
ever
truly believe that if I just pour my heart and soul into making great works of art, eventually that will take traction. And so
and starving,
I still have faith in
half
that.
dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts, those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived, but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together.
Thanks, man.
But our efforts will
I'll
be
do my
rewarded.
very best.
Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town.
Me too,
we
bro.
have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Oh, quest complete? Look at that. 8,000 experience. Let's go. 47. Almost max level. Ooh, and an orichalcum? Okay, that was definitely worth doing. I was wondering where I was going to get the fourth one. Alright. I sent that dude up on the hill to go steal that ledger. He ran in the wrong direction. I'm guessing that I'm going to have to go up there now because he's in trouble. So we'll see.
Run like the wind.
I don't mind the Final Fantasy VII remake. I actually thought that was pretty dang good. I don't mind that they changed the story. I feel like I have the original whenever I want. I can always play the original whenever I want. Changing the story doesn't take away from the story at all. And it's kind of interesting to see a different take on it. Plus, it's so nice to see like the new graphics and the playstyle. Of course! Oh my gosh. I would love to see a remake of Legend of Dragoon, though. I loved that game. Legend of Dragoon was so sick.
You'll have to go through me.
Yeah, I feel that. But they can only do it for so long.
Nice try. You're finished.
Hopefully. I mean, hopefully they can only do it for so long. I definitely wouldn't mind a Final Fantasy IX remake, nor 10, nor 8.
Are you?
That'd be cool. Legend of Dragoon, Xenogears would be really cool.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
And then, but also I love new stuff too. Like I loved Elden Ring. I thought Elden Ring 100% deserved Game of the Year. It was so sick. Ooh, treasure chest. Kestrel's Beakbeard. And I'm really loving Final Fantasy 16. It officially surpassed Final Fantasy 15 for me, this game. So, I'm curious about Final Fantasy 17. I don't know how long that's going to take to come out.
Expect you back so soon? Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
New things do
To
get
bring
too
the
much
thing back
criticism.
without getting caught?
He has you then, as a... And
I agree.
But Sid...
He did what he
But
thought
I
was
feel like
best.
there's like a part of YouTube now that's
Now I have
literally
to
just
decide whether I
like
agree.
Of course.
people just
We'll
know
wait
they'll
your
get
evaluation
views
back at
if
the
they're
hideaway.
like critical on something, and so
sight.
I don't even think they care
Yes,
about
Sergeant.
doing a truthful analysis on it. But then there's like all the new stuff that's coming out that's like actually deserving of having really hard criticisms, like basically everything in Marvel since Endgame. Like it's fallen far. So I don't know. It's kind of tricky. Okay, 1, 2. Oh my gosh, it's never ending. Let's go here. Yeah, but I mean, like, this won't last forever. There will be a new generation of people. Those people will want to push the bounds and do something that hasn't been done before. And things will change. Like, you know, it's the only constant is change. So,
Who can say what Lubor is plotting?
you know, and I would love to make a video game company one day that makes great stories like Final Fantasy. So, who knows? Might just happen. Yeah, I beat Elden Ring. I beat Elden Ring all the way up through New Game 4.
The bastard's been lying to us.
Me and my friend Alex would literally, like, speedrun race playing Elden Ring. Like, we would choose the exact path that we needed to beat it, and then we would race. It was actually really fun. I think I got to, like, level 290 in Elden Ring, something like that. What the heck is this dude? Oh, there he is.
Here to help me pack?
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am.
Expectations are to what?
But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan.
But still, there are
Children, stay with
companies
me for
and
now.
people that
I
are
need you to
focusing
find
on
Conrad
making
and
new
Natalie.
content, and I think they're
Tell
doing
them
well.
to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood.
I mean, even if there's only
I'll do what I
one
can to
truly
convince
great
everyone
game
else.
per year,
Wish me
that's
luck.
still pretty solid. You know, I'll probably get like at least a quarter of a year or a third of a year out of this game.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to
And then in the meantime, I can just work on my own stories,
What's the commotion?
continue to be inspired.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
to pass
I
on
think
an
it's so
important
funny
message.
that his name is the same
Beneath
name
the
that
flood,
Frodo
Martin of
chose
Ahoy.
in the
camp
Lord
of
of the
so-called League
Rings
of Outlaws we're gathering has been
when he's
swallowed.
like sneaking out of the
They're no longer just
Shire.
bandits. They're Akashic now.
Lord Mr.
They could be
Underhill.
here at any moment. We need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would
Oh,
he lie about
gosh.
something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
These guys are
If
so
he had not been
foolish in their
unmasked,
pride.
He may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Oh my gosh, these guys are so arrogant.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then
Instant
we must
gratification
find
at
another
all
way to help
times
save
for
the
what?
town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be
Indeed.
counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
People can be so stubborn sometimes.
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go! Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Dang, they're even gonna throw rocks at the kids? These people have no honor.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your
True
counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends
There's
all
still
day
good people
every
out
day
there.
making sure things run smoothly around here?
And bad people aren't necessarily evil, they're just confused. So all the more reason to
But did Lubor ever complain?
help them see the light.
Well, does he ever stop smiling?
Sometimes it takes the will of a child.
Keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Yeah, exactly. Confused.
Right.
Like I said on an earlier stream, there's 4 things that destroy human civilization and society. They've always been the same 4 things. Pride, greed, hatred,
Gather round
ignorance.
if you don't want to die.
If those 4 things are prevalent, downfall ensures, essentially. Or at least prevalent on a large scale.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. They are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would
Straight
like you
up.
to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. Main host is most likely still there. And Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and brawn.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all... Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Alright, let's go kill some Akashic.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Where is this place? Alright. Quick travel coming in clutch.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Hopefully something fun.
Here we go. Ow. All right. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
I feel like we didn't even need to do all the other side quest stuff. Clive just had to come out here, kill all the stuff, and then it would have all been good.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you.
Well, they turned around real quick.
If you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly,
I like all the stories about unity. Honestly, that's what the world needs right now.
If I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader.
I had a feeling he was going to become the leader.
For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
Ha!
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
All right. I think there should be one last big main side quest, since it looks like they're closing all the main stories. So Martha should be the last one, and then a few little quests, and then on to the hunts. I'm excited to do the hunts. I got 3 S-rank hunts. The dragon is one of them. Nice, another AK. 5 A-rank hunts. All right, where are we going?
Let's go.
Faster!
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Toggle, where would you hide?
There's the legendary tortoise.
It looks like we found him.
Come on, break. Boom. That was savage. Alright, that wasn't hard at all. Adamantoise shell, let's go. Okay, on to the next quest.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Increases Gungnir will damage by 30%. That's pretty good. These are so expensive, though. Like, for reals.
A fine choice. Come again.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father. That's nice of them to get that message. An inheritance.
It seems the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there.
Yeah.
His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
I love all the
achievable nonetheless.
little
He would never have written this message.
like actual themes that they're tackling in this story, and they're doing a great job of it.
Aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath, but one at least remains. And she has come.
Yeah, it's a beautiful story.
Gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least. She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I wonder what this is. Wait a second. Is that a whole nother quest up there?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
I know, right?
I am
There's a
Goditha,
lot of story here.
retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his
Goditha,
shields.
that's an interesting name.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha. What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find it.
Ooh, at least we get to find fight an elder griffin.
Has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
All right, let's go slay an elder griffin.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Tell me this dude has another quest for me?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
right, another
This new
quest.
faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus.
All right, let's see here. Of course, the end of the game has like 1,000,000 quests.
Let's go.
But I'm gonna get the Genji glove, and I'm gonna get the Gotoramarang sword. So, I guess I can't complain too much.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Oh, I don't know. Ow. There we go. Oop. Whoops. Wow. This dude ain't messing around. Oh dang, he used the same tornado spell that Garuda can use. Oh, whoops. How did that not hit?
Too slow.
Yeah, it does.
Farewell.
All right. Griffin down.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect later.
Okay. No, I don't think so. For real? For real? All right. Let's turn this in.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
So we're gonna get like new armbands. I hope it actually shows on the character aesthetic.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
That was a nice quest.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so
Dang,
long.
we can't actually see them.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
All right.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
All right, did I finish all the quests in this region? I did. All right, so I just got a few more over here. We'll just work our way in. Man, I can't wait to start doing the hunts.
still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
So where is Torgal taking us?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Oh, never actually been to this place before.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Ten gil. Gotta love it. Is this like his childhood treehouse? It's pretty sick, actually.
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh, look at Torgal. He's so cute and tiny.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? Oh, his sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Aw, he's so cute.
Let's take this with us, shall we?
Yeah, that was a touching
So
moment.
I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Come on, there's got to be a treasure chest here somewhere. I knew it. 10 sharp fangs. Come on. You can do better than that.
I think I know where we're going.
Wow, what a beautiful lookout.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today.
Wise words.
And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was a nice quest. $6.5K, getting some good experience. All right, one down. Looks like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 left to go. Okay. What am I forgetting here?
It's oil. After what happened, it's a miracle there was any left at all. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, that one's down. Let's go back to our father's memorial.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Whoa! It's just back there. Father always fought.
It's a pretty sweet helmet.
Right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting.
He was a good man.
He was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
These side quests really do bring a lot of closure to the story, though, I feel like, which is pretty nice. That was cool. Got a little chill right there from that.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Let's go. Alright, now they're starting to fall like dominoes. 8,000 again. Rusted Battle Helm. Oh, sick. Joshua's joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Alright. So I've got some quests back at the main area. It looks like another quest opened up from mid. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places.
Politicos.
Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier. Eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
It's never ending. That should be quest complete. Or not.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
There's the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. They'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen.
I love how Quentin's still wearing his, like, apron.
Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man. Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep. And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Wow, these two are hilarious.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm, and to do that we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance. But if we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive.
Who is Sir Crandall?
I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
All right. Ooh, that was 11,000 experience.
What do you think that thing is?
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Okay. And this really is a lot of quests.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
True that.
You should have.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid.
True that.
The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
You're the best.
After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. Am I sniffing out that log? Young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That's up.
Good night.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. Well, we're beating him faster than we're getting him at this point, so... Oh my gosh, did we just get another one? Another one just popped up. I can't believe it. Did we get a new hunt? Oh wow, 2 more. There's a bunch of A rank hunts that are popping up. We got our work cut out for us today. Yeah, dude, it really is. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, normally right before you do the final mission in a game, there's like all the stuff opens up that you can do at the end. I might have been a little bit ambitious in thinking that I could do it all in one single stream, but I think we're making good time.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
I highly doubt this is all she needs.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's
oh gosh.
most of what. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0 and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Gear's that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
At least it'll be a lot more fun once we get to the hunts, which I think we're getting relatively close to.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? An airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
She's like the engineer of the
That just so
hideaway.
happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear.
She's also Sid's daughter.
Tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot!
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, that was an easy one.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well, you just wait and see.
Alright, is that one done? Hopefully. It's Mid we're talking about here.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No, Mid, you gotta do it. We need an airship.
Folk had to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Always the heart. Almost always the heart.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
I love Sid.
And he
What a
was right.
line.
Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Truth.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, Have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
There's two ways to live life: chasing your dreams or shuffling towards a grave.
Because I'm
That's a
gonna
great
bury
quote.
the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Alright, Mid's quest down. She's very high maintenance, so that's good to see. Alright.
Has Mid at all mentioned a new problem?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon and...
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then.
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright. Is that all the quests here? Looks like it is. Back to the world map. Alright. Getting there. We gotta be almost through them, hopefully. I think we're probably more than halfway. We gotta be more than halfway.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but...
We'll see. Thank you.
It says I'm supposed to talk to someone in here, but I don't see anybody.
What are you after? Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to
I don't understand. Where the heck are these people I'm supposed to talk to?
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
How do? That all, is it?
I don't understand where I'm supposed to go right now.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
Just about surviving, are you? It ain't exactly a bed of roses. And that's just... Stop by for an ale any time, eh?
What the heck? There's literally no people here. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do right now. I feel like normally the quests are pretty simple
Greens of all shapes and sizes.
to figure out. Ah, here we go.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find.
Literally, he
No one
rides
has
a
seen
silver chocobo.
Word is they were all hunted.
It's
for
kind of
their
ridiculous.
feathers. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
It's kind of ridiculous. He rides a frickin' silver chocobo, dude. Just go pluck a silver feather and give it back to Gab. Make my life easier right now.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Hey, a treasure chest I didn't find before. That's nice.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo.
Okay.
Was sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Good girl.
Literally riding on a silver chocobo right now. This is the most ridiculous quest in the game. Oh, here's one of the chronoliths.
Safe.
Well, that was lucky. Shall we take a break from the quest for a second to do trial by fire? All right. Hopefully this one's not as hard as the Ifrit one. I mean the Odin one. Okay, so I get Phoenix Shift, Rising Flames, and Scarlet Cyclone. Land a 4-hit melee combo. Okay. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Strike 2 enemies. Launch an enemy into the air and defeat it before it hits the ground. Wow, this is so far so much easier than the Odin one. Alright. Stage 2. Time isn't looking to be a problem, neither is HP. We'll see how this next one goes. Alright, so we got Phoenix Shift, Heat Wave, Scarlet Cyclone. Okay.
Too slow.
Alright, stage 2. Wow, almost 3 minutes left. Going on to stage 3, close to full HP. Alright, what we got? Ifrit. We're doing Ifrit. Alright, so we get Heat Wave and Scarlet, or whatever this one is, Flames of Rebirth. Strike a staggered enemy with Flames of Rebirth. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Ow. Alright, that one was a little harder. 2 minutes left, last trial. Let's see if we can flash it first try. What are we gonna get? What we got? What we got? An Ahriman. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we got Phoenix Step, Rising Thing, and Flames of Rebirth. Alright. One, two. Oh, it's really kind of hard to damage this dude.
Too slow.
Ow. Dang, what a pain. That dude is actually not hard at all. It's just like hard to get close to him. All right. All right, well, here we go again. I know, dude. Oh, what the heck? I think I just got to make sure I go into the final battle with more than 2 minutes and also my limit break like fully up. All right. Ow. Jeez, come on. Up to 223. This one's kind of the pain stage. Ow. No, not yet. No, I'm like in the very end game stuff right before you beat the game. So basically I'm like, so there's all these quests that popped up right as I got to the end of the game. And so I'm doing all the quests, I'm completing all the hunts, and I'm completing all the chronoliths, which are like basically what I'm doing right now. They're like special challenges individual to each icon. Yeah, I'm probably like pretty close to, I'm like between 50 and 60 hours as of right now. These little freaking chronolith challenges are a pain though, dude. Like you only get one icon and you have like a special time frame and all this bullshit. Now I gotta go in and fight this Ahriman again. So we're gonna see how this goes right now. Last time I ran out of time. Let's go. Nothing that hard yet. Oh, the Odin chronolith was pretty hard though, but I would still say it wasn't that hard.
Nice try.
Come on.
Nice try.
Ooh, it's a close one.
Farewell.
Oh, alright. Beat that one. That one only took me 2 tries. The Odin one took me like an hour. It gave you like... That's pretty sick. It gave you like really... Odin's abilities are really hard to use on their own. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I got some fun... what's it called? Some fun hunts coming up later. Like the hardest dragon in the game I'm going to do pretty soon here. I just got to finish these quests. Boom, trial by fire complete. Let's go. Alright, back to the quest at hand.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Tracks. Like bandits for a change.
So now I'm on the most ridiculous quest in the entire game. Gav wants me to go get him a feather from a silver chocobo. And so I'm going on all these different things looking for this silver chocobo. Lo and behold, Clive rides a silver chocobo. So he could literally just get that feather off his own chocobo. It's ridiculous.
I don't hear anything.
There we go. Silver feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah. Bruh. For real. There you go. It's literally the same kind of chocobo that he rides.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
For real.
Thank you.
But dude, the game is really fun. It's officially broken into my top 3 favorite Final Fantasies of all time. All right. Almost done. I think I got like I got like 4 or 5 side quests left, and then yeah, dude, it's really fun. I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, it's worth it. PS5 is so worth it, dude. Right?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
All right. Let's go take out the quest over here. And then we'll be almost done. Then we can start doing the hunts. We're going to have like 8 hunts in a row, which will be pretty sick. Dude, Strangers of Paradise is co-op, dude. We can literally play the entire story co-op together. That'd be super sick. I'd be actually down to stream all of Strangers of Paradise, and we just beat the whole game co-op together. We could get Alex to join in too. That'd be 3. I think that 4 people can play. I don't know if it's cross-platform. Are you at a computer? Can you check? It might be, actually. Oh, I was wondering where this door was, or where this door went to.
Thanks, Gal.
I came to this door earlier and I couldn't get in here. Interesting. Wasn't expecting it to be like a town of people praying.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here.
Is that so?
What are you doing here?
It is my home.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here.
Oh, that's a
to
bummer.
Perform the rite.
But it's a PS4 game.
Just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here?
You mean the traveler
Yeah.
from Stone?
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Where is... Aha! I knew there was a treasure chest. Well, I have a PlayStation, so we can play that. So it's not cross console, but it's a PS4 game. So we can still play since you have a PS4. You don't have a PS4? Dude, PlayStation is the best one to get. How am I supposed to get in here? Oh, I see.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you, Lord Rosfield? If I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
And I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve
Might
him
be on
with
Steam.
all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but they... And so
Yeah.
I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve
Oh, it is
their
on Steam?
dream.
That'd be
They might
dope.
do their
Problem is,
duty
I
to
only
their
have a
Lord.
PlayStation.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here.
That didn't sound good.
Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Uh-oh. Looks like they wanted to be Akashic, and they probably just became Akashic.
Oh no. There must be something I can do.
I know. They look sick, but they're expensive, man. The Steam Decks look awesome.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Yeah, it looks really fun. You heard they're gonna make a what? Oh, really? The first one just came out. That'd be kind of surprising if they made a second one that fast. Whoa, what's happening here? It's bringing up a boss, isn't it? Oh, shit. Haven't seen an Iron Giant like this one before.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Whoa, this one's called Titus. That's pretty sick. Check out these new abilities, Pete. And Zontetsuken. Yeah, dude. The combos are so sick. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoops. Yeah, he is. Ow. Man, this dude ain't joking around. Come on, hit. Yep. Shooting. Alright, well, even though I got that new thing that's supposed to give me more Zontetskin charge, it still doesn't fully charge it.
Damn it.
Whoa. Damn. That dude's supposed to be like one of the greatest ninjas of all time. He got beat by that guy. That's sad.
Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying
seriously
the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. Duty to serve was everything
yeah, he did.
to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic.
Watch, they all become Akashic right now, and literally he died for like nothing.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
By saved, he means they just became zombies. Oh, he died for that. That's brutal. They're not attacking him. That's crazy. Don't really understand that one.
They are saved. Found that.
Yeah.
I should get this report to
Definite
Cyril.
palm slap to the face. That was fun fighting that giant iron giant, though.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you hale and whole.
Hale and whole.
Chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty.
It would have been better if this guy just went.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
True.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be.
That would be us.
Only the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order, for better or worse. That is our creed.
Agreed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was.
Well
We
said.
of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Quest complete. Let's go. Damn, another 11,000 experience one. Not bad at all. And a second Orichalcum. Hell yeah. Close to unlocking the best weapon in the game. Ooh, and a silver trophy. I'll take that. Alright. I think we just need one more Orichalcum for the Gotodamarang sword. Ooh, I knew there was going to be something in here to fight. I'm going to go fight that right now.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. We need to hurry.
Faster!
I can walk from here.
Dude, this better be a sick fight right now.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid.
Come on, there's got to be a boss in there. That's all I want is to fight a boss in that arena.
Just how bad? Well, the flood's inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope. Locked on tight.
So long since you played what? Oh, Assassin's Creed? I only played Assassin's Creed 1.
It's over.
So this place was no ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh, there's gonna be some creature here. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is pretty fun.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Quiet. Caution, brother.
This is a really cool game, Pete, because of the story between the two brothers, dude. It's really good. And the combat is so fun. I haven't played the Assassin's Creed, but I've heard good things about them. Ooh, here we go. $2 billion budget? That can't be right. That can't be right, dude. $2 billion. That'd be the higher of a budget than it took to make Avatar 1, Avatar 2, Endgame, and Infinity War. Nah, that can't be true. I'm sorry. I can't believe that. That's so much money.
Minimal loss if we're losing lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Hey, I believe that they made it, but I just don't think they need that budget to make that game.
They were feeding bearers to it.
This is some Kuza beast that I'm just gonna have to fight this thing.
Got a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I don't know, I feel like, I'm sure it has a really high budget, but $2 billion, no joke, that would be higher than the budget of both Avatar 1, Avatar 2, Infinity War, and Endgame. And I'm sure that there's no way it costs as much money to make a game as it would to make, like, Infinity War and Endgame. You're talking about hiring, like, massive A-rank celebrities and just... I'm sure there's still a team of 200 people working on it, but I think they can definitely make that game for, like... I mean, I believe that you read it. That's pretty crazy, man.
No luck downstairs.
I know. I've been
Watch,
reading
it's
some of
like
these
literally
documents.
virtual reality, like an entire universe, like Ready Player One.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this, pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits, and not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key, but it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
Come on, where's this monster? I need to fight it. Oh yeah, if it fails, that'd be crazy. That's crazy.
see what we can find down here.
Ooh, I can go out there. First, let's figure out if I'm missing anything. Is that a kid?
A survivor. She sounds close.
Oh, hey, kiddo. What you doing over here?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Oh shit, let's go.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right.
Oh, really?
That bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
More farming material? Sick. Did you fight this monster? Oh, sick. It's a behemoth.
I can't let it live.
Hell yeah.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Controller's low on battery. Hell yeah. Did you get the Gotodamarang, dude? Did you unlock that sword? All right, let's go. Hell yeah. Ooh, it's a hell yeah. Is it awesome? I'm so stoked. All right, here's a hunt, rank A.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Yeah, I bet. Later, beast. Boom. I'm not even sure if he even hit me. I do both. I invest in crypto and in stocks. Stocks are like long-term. Crypto, you can make short-term investments and turn a profit on them. But also there's cryptos that are long-term too.
Sid, are you hurt?
Damn, that was a fun hunt.
I think.
I wouldn't say it's quite gambling. I mean, I guess it kind of is. I mean, like, all investment is kind of gambling in a sense, right?
No.
What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
That was fun. Yeah, of course. That's true. Like turning our ship into an airship sounds like the best kind of investment to me.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly but surely. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know.
Yeah, but to be honest, I've never played any of the GTAs.
I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
Not my style
There's
of
no
game.
need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course.
High key investment for sure.
You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. So we escaped. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was...
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that, and the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Oh my gosh, I'm still doing side quests. I think I'm fine. Oh, is that 48? Let's go. Almost max level for the first playthrough. A live air taxi. That'd be cool. Hopefully it's not like that submarine. That shit sounds dangerous. Oh my gosh, there's still stuff to do here. What is happening? It's literally never ending.
Welcome
How
to
far
the
am I away
Patron's
from the
Whisper.
Genji glove?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, Genji gloves, let's go.
Here you are.
Gotta do a dance. Let's go, let's go. What is these things? Oh, there's one more. What games do I like to play? I basically only like RPGs. I almost exclusively only play Final Fantasy games. Although I did play Elden Ring. I played Star Ocean. I played almost all the Star Oceans. I like Need for Speed. What other games have I played? I played Nier Automata. But the thing is, I don't want a game all the time. You know, I want, like, every now and then. Because I got so much other work with, like, oh, there's the last S-rank quest that got unlocked. Hell yeah. So how many hunts do I have to do? One sec. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 hunts as well. Whew. Alright, let's go. So yeah, Need for Speed, Final Fantasy. I liked the Nier Automata game. I don't know if I would play another one. I did like the first one though a lot. My gamer tag on PlayStation is Fate's Ruin. FATESRUIN. So if any of you guys want to add me, I'm happy to be your friend on there, and you can see which games that I've played.
Clive, you're back.
I've got like 4 platinum
How'd you get on?
trophies.
Any luck?
Final Fantasy
Any luck, you
7
say?
R, Final Fantasy 15. So, but like I said, like I don't always want a game to play because I just have so much other work on the books and stuff like that. Half the time I want to be working on my own world, my own story, stuff like that. And then like I immerse myself in other games as like a source of inspiration
Right there
and just
on the road
to, you
East
know,
Pool.
root myself in the things that I love.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all
Nice,
those long nights in
Ember.
the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, that's a cool one.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's still, the quest is not over. I cannot believe how long these quests go. Yo, Fola, did you beat all these quests too?
Say what you will. Lady Karen, see.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. They both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Did you finish all the side quests?
If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I
Nice,
asked her
dude.
if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Have you done any of the chronoliths? In a way, they're kind of like one of the most challenging things in the game. Like taking away all your other icons. It's tricky. Oh, I gotta equip the Genji gloves. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Increases damage dealt by 5%. Let's go.
Talia's tea stop the fits.
Oh, the chronoliths?
Lords.
I'd probably do the hunts first just to warm up, honestly. The chronoliths are harder, I think.
Is something wrong?
wrong. No, nothing like that.
Go on, please.
Gab's got himself a crush. Look at that face on him.
Beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lord.
You fully ship them?
For everything.
Ship what?
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I fancy a swift huff. I already drank a swift huff right here. Oh, for Gavinetta. They're gonna end up together, I know it. Man, these side quests have a lot of cutscenes, actually.
You've had enough.
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world.
He died, remember?
Be a big brother.
He got, became an Akashic in Odin's land. She was the only one who survived because the baby is a bearer, and so therefore she had a resistance to the Aether.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
Ah,
I'd
Gav.
be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
He'll never be like Torgal.
Oh
no, Barnabas wasn't.
Maybe.
I like how Clive just goes, "Are you finished?"
You know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
He does what he must.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
True that. Oh, basically he's just saying that Gav would be the next Sid if something happened. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing that's going to happen at the end of the story, is that Gab is going to become the next Cid.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Alright, that's a lot of quest complete signs we've been getting. Oh, no green. Let's check the world map. Looks like 2 left, 3 left. 2 in Vidargres and 1 here. Let's do this one first. Man, I might have to do the hunts and the chronoliths in a different stream. Looks like we're at like 4 hours already. What do you guys think? Should I do the hunts and the chronoliths in this stream, or should I do it in a different stream? True that.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue. Do be careful.
I will.
Do the hunts? Alright. The hunts are not too long, I think. But there are 10 of them. So I reckon it'll take at least an hour. The chronoliths are a little harder, but I think I only have 4 left. Well, there's only 7 icons, right? Which means that there's only... I've done 3 of them.
The meadows are vast.
Yeah, that's true.
Where do we even start?
I'm gonna have to get another beer, but I'm down.
You can start there.
I only have 3 quests left. Yeah, I do feel like the side quests are kind of a part of the main story, honestly. What's over here? The heck is this thing? Oh, another hunt. Prince of Death. Alright. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Boom! What a finish. That was fun. 9K experience. I love seeing all this experience. Ooh, there's Dark Steel. Another piece for the Gotorangoran.
Tired of these things.
All right. Wait, didn't I just do this thing? Wait, are you telling me that that wasn't my quest that I had to do over there? Dang it! Oh, there's a chronolith over there. That wasn't the quest. I thought that was the quest. So I just teleported all the way back here for no reason. Yeah, that wasn't my best moment.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Right.
Good girl.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I do like that. It's kind of like Elden Ring. You would encounter those like weird, I forgot what they were called. Dang, level 48. I feel like I might be close to level 50 when I actually beat the game. Which would be pretty sick. What is going on right now? Search for snow daisies in the Royal Meadows. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh! What? Is these them? These the snow daisies? Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, I've gotten a bunch of trophies.
Look, brother. See them?
Oh yeah. I think I already have like over half the trophies, if not more.
We are friends.
Yeah, I think I have more than half, honestly. There they are. Oh, I haven't saved this entire time. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. So I better not lose to this thing right here. Oh, there it comes.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm guessing the game has some type of like auto-saving. Oh yeah, even if I died too. Yeah. Wow, this guy has some HP. Oh, whoops. Damn, that guy had kind of a lot of HP for just like a little mini boss thing. Alright, Minotaur main.
That was harder than I expected.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't step on the flowers.
Found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
This is the last quest I want to do, is take Jill here.
Come on. Let's go.
We're going to take her on a picnic before the end of the world. 100% reference to Aerith. Dang it, keeps bringing me back to the hideout before I'm ready to go back.
It appears my work is done. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
It's a sick way to end the fights for sure.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. How would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Wait, is he going to take her there right now? Oh, it looks like we're doing it right now.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
I agree.
No one
she
thought to
does
ask
seem
me
a
what
little
I
bit
wanted.
bland.
I was nothing to them.
I mean, she's cool,
Pawn
but
at best.
I feel like they could have changed her outfit and
So
spiced her
lonely.
up a little bit, like when Clive got a new outfit change. I just feel like she's been wearing the same outfit the entire game.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Kiss her. Come on. Definitely Yuna has more personality. Yeah, I agree. The short hair would have been a nice touch for sure.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw
Yeah,
a
seems
sea
like it.
of petals. all reaching for the sun. And I realized...
I mean, she still is.
No matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
I'm not gonna say anything.
You have. Again and again.
Wow, she's just leading herself right into that one.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through...
Yeah,
the
for
world
sure
just
they
seems
did.
so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then... that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I feel like it would have been nice for this scene if they like removed their swords. Oh, finally, bro. Get it, dude. If he like removed his sword and like his armor a little bit, and she did too.
It was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything.
That was
It's
a nice
exactly
scene.
what I needed. You are my treasure.
You! Oh, that's a nice screenshot. That'd be a nice background right there.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Alright, 2 quests left. We can actually count them. Shiva's Kiss. Nice, that's pretty sick. Oh, sweet. Chill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think there's any more, guys. There's one area left, and both quests are there. Jill and Joshua have joined my party. They're the main people. Let's see what's here. Oh no, wait. Dang it! I forgot to do the chronolith at that place. Alright, let me finish these first.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Whoa, what the heck is that? Is that a hunt? I think it is a hunt. Whoa, Behemoth King rank S. Okay. Whew, let's go.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs.
Oh gosh.
Specimen of his team.
Whoa. Oh shit. You're right. Guess I better win. know what just hit me, but it took all of my health. Did it? Let's go. Oh, great. Yeah, straight up. There it is again. Damn, this dude is no joke. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Whew.
It's over.
Boom! Let's go! That was such a fun fight. Oh, 23,000 experience. That's the best I've ever got. And another Oracle come. Hell yeah. Damn.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
That thing was... Look at that thing. It was crazy looking. Alright, I should save. Let's save. Yeah, I was level 46 when I last saved. Now I'm 48. That's crazy. That was a long time ago. That was frickin' awesome. I think that's the hardest boss I've fought in the game so far. What the heck is that guy? I don't think that's a boss. Yeah, 4 hours ago.
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Which house would a bookworm live in? I had to use 1 elixir, 4 high potions, and both of my Lionheart tonics on that fight. Definitely the hardest boss I've fought so far, except for maybe the first time I fought Ultima. Okay.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Okay.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Did I get it? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight those executors or whatever.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle.
Wow.
I know who you are.
Because that's the name of the book that I went to find.
Need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it? Or bury it?
That is not my decision to make, but by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
I'm not sure how easy it's gonna be to pry it from my dead hand. I know. That was a very valiant attempt to steal the book from my dead hands. But sorry about that, guys.
Impressive, but we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull, so let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
This
is
is
a
true.
question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves. From knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
These side quests are really well done. Like the questions that they're asking and pondering.
Let's get this back to Vivian.
Alright.
Ready, go? Faster!
I think we got one more, guys.
Caution, brother.
Yeah. My chocobo always gets stuck on branches up here. Dang it, how do I even get in there? Oh, I see. I gotta go all the way over here. This is why they need to have a little mini-map. Come on.
No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating.
Alright, brother. I'll see you around.
Survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Is this it?
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? Only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Yeah, something like that.
Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah, dude. For sure. Whoops. Come on. Ow. Alright.
I'm done here.
I think that about does it. There's no more quests in the world. Everything's back at the hideaway. All right. Let's check what we're missing for the Gotoramurang. How sick would it be if we had everything to make that? Yeah, for real. How sick would it be if we had everything we needed to make the ultimate weapon of the first playthrough? Okay, so I'm missing 1 dark steel and 1 primitive battle horn. Okay, 1 dark steel, 1 primitive battle horn. That's only, what, 1 S rank quest and 1... No, not even 1 S rank quest. I think could be 2 A rank quests. Not really sure, actually. These are the last 2 quests. Hopefully they don't turn into more quests.
Vivian, I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth.
True.
Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Bravo. All right, one last quest to turn in. Yeah, dude, for real. She's pretty rad. The Wailing Banshee. But it is interesting what they're saying, that like if enough people believe something, it becomes truth, right? Like for example, like saying that we breathe air, is it the truth? Well, it's likely that it is, right? Extremely likely. But it's not necessarily true. For example, like in 100 years, we could find out that we're not actually breathing, we're like absorbing energy in some way, right? So, but because so many people believe it, it becomes truth in itself, right? But it's still just a, like a theory at some point, right? Like a highly proven theory.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost, my friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory.
See, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you.
Last side quest of the game, hopefully. Alright, sick. Almost level 49. Yeah, for real. No. Another one.
What else could it be?
You gotta be kidding me right now. I'm gonna have like nightmares about these little green check marks. By the way, I'm so close to finishing the proofread of Brotherhood. It's so good. I'm so excited. I have like 3 chapters left tomorrow and 4 chapters left on Thursday. And I'm taking 10 days off afterwards. So I'm super excited about that. Alright. Hopefully this is the last side quest in the game right here. Yeah, for real.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
It did have a lot of side quests, but so did Final Fantasy 15. The difference was that Final Fantasy 15 side quests were like the most boring thing I've ever done in my life. Like the most monotonous quests you could ever imagine. But these quests were actually interesting. They were well thought out. They were
yes.
Yeah. They were well thought out. They tackled like strong themes, truth and belief, all these kind of things, and
Then
I really
should
appreciate
begin
it.
by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course.
Unity,
joined Sid in his
love,
hideaway.
slavery, racism, all these things are being tackled in these stories. It's really good.
Was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left.
Oh, he was Dion's teacher.
His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know.
Yeah, for real.
As you say,
it would have made the game much better.
Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
That's random. He tells him this whole story about Dion. I'm ready to help you. Okay, then bring me the tail of a wyvern. It'll be exactly what I need to make my friendship with Dion good again.
Where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive.
Alright, where are we going? The last quest. Hopefully. Cross your fingers. My cat and Spanky, my dog, are outside playing. It's so cute. I don't know. You guys can actually see them right there. That's my cat. And that's Spanky. And they're investigating something on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I have my doubts too. But I feel like we've basically... One does not simply have one last side quest. There must always be more. Come to me, Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
In the middle of this bridge.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Although one thing that I've noticed about this game that I think they missed out on the opportunity of is that even at level 100 you can't hit 9999 hit points. I feel like that's kind of like the point of having Final Fantasy is to hit 9999 HP. at the high level. But every single player I've seen at level 100 only has 5,600 HP.
Waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Be safe.
Is this the guy I'm looking for?
Here they are. Might as well pick enough.
All right. That just about does it.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Oh, so the wyvern tail is a flower.
You did indeed.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Okay.
Your Highness.
Man, he looks so sad.
Would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt, but were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
True that, Clive.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
These side quests are so interesting. They have like so much extra character development, which is like kind of a new idea for a side quest, is all this character development.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
I wonder what he gave us.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment.
Those actually, these scenes are so good.
Not to mention the wyvern tales.
Blowing my mind how the side quests are actually so good.
That I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude,
the last time,
I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
Sorry, I missed the last thing you said.
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Boom, let's go. Damn, 11,000 again. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown 6 seconds and the Stolas Quill. Is that it? Is that all the side quests? Wait. We did it. All the side quests in the game officially complete. Let's freaking go. Alright.
It's a dangerous world.
Time to stock up on items. Actually, the next thing I'm going to do is the chronoliths.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Oh yeah, let's save. All right.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
Okay, so I'm going to do the chronolith quests, and then we'll see how long that takes, and then if we still have time, I'll do the hunts. But before I do that, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break and run and use the restroom, grab a drink, and then I'll be back in a second. So I will see you guys in a minute. I'll be right back. All right. On to the chronoliths. All right, so I remember where one is. One's in Northreach, since that's the one I missed. Now, where is Northreach? It's up here, right? Yep. Whew.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Dang, this is the longest stream I've done so far. It's funny because it was all side quests. But I guess we did some pretty sick hunts. We did the King Behemoth. He was S rank. That was hard. That was way harder than Atlas, Breaker of Worlds, or Pandemonium.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue...
Do be careful.
I will.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. I wonder which chronolith this one is. So I've done Shiva, I've done Ifrit, and I've done Odin. So I haven't done Phoenix. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm missing 5 of them. Alright.
Time to fight.
Alright, I wonder which one this one is. Let's see here. Trial by Light. It's Behemoth. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, so we got Wings of Light, Flare Breath, Satellite. I like Satellite. Land a fully charged Mega Flare. That takes a lot of time. Land 50 Mega Flare strikes. Okay. Land 60 shots. That one's easy. Hit an enemy 120 times with Flare Breath. Okay. Really, guys? Oops. Oh. Wow, I feel like this one might be harder than I thought, actually. Okay, Bahamut one might be harder than I thought. But I'm going to do my best to flash this. Alright, what we got? Alright, Wings of Light, Impulse, and Satellite. Okay. Come on. Ow.
Farewell.
Well, my HP is not doing so good. But I'm really good on time. Okay. I reckon I'm gonna get Giga Flare right now. Impulse Giga Flare. My gosh. Jeez, I'm about to actually die from losing health. Gosh. Ow, my gosh. It's kind of like the little enemies that are annoying because you want to focus on the big one because they hit hard. Man, these chronoliths are definitely the hardest thing, I feel like. Okay, stage 2 down. Alright, looking good. Going into the last fight, good standing. 4 minutes. Alright, what is it? Ooh, hell yeah. I don't mind fighting these guys. What do we got? Wings of Light, Flare Breath. Ah, Flare Breath. Alright. Come on, big guy. Ah, dang it. Come on. Oh my gosh, come on. I gotta really play this well right now. Come on. Whoo! Palm it down. Let's go. Alright, let's increase Gigaflare damage by 5%. Alright. It's pretty crazy because it really gives you good practice with all the espers to do this.
Let's go. Faster!
I don't understand. Where is it? Oh, I get where it is. I gotta go here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Sounds good, bro. I'm gonna do all the hunts at the beginning of my last stream before I beat the game, I think. No worries, man. These frickin' chronoliths are no joke, dude. They're pretty hard. Sounds good, man. It'll either be tomorrow or the day after.
Thanks, girl.
Alright, the Hand of Dion. Trial by wind. Okay. Deadly Embrace, Gouge, and Wicked Wheel. 4-hit combo after drawing in an enemy. That's easy. Deadly Embrace to topple a partially staggered. Okay. Alright. Second stage down. I need to make some time though. Alright, here we go. Rook's Gambit and Aerial Blast. Shit, I don't know if I have enough time to actually beat this. 1 minute? Oh fuck, I don't think I do. I'll just do my best. Alright, a Quirrell. Hopefully I got some good abilities. Gouge and Aerial Blast, okay. man. Oh, these are so brutal. Alright, I need better time.
It's over.
Not bad. Pretty good. 3 minutes. Stage 2 down, almost 4 minutes on the clock. Not bad. Alright, I think I got this. Let's fucking go. Boom. No, wait. Yeah. It's 5 down. All right. I will not be happy enough to get these over with. Trial by wind. Alright, where's Cair Norvent? Oh, that's the river gate. Okay. Alrighty then.
surrounded.
All right, Trial by Thunder. Let's go. Yeah, it is a long stream today. Because I'm trying to get all the content done before the end of the game. It took me 5 hours to do all the endgame side quests. I'll forget all that. Right on. Well, I hope it was fun. These chronoliths are a major pain in the ass. I was going to try and do all the side quests, all the hunts, and all the chronoliths today, but I think I'm only going to be able to do the chronoliths and the side quests. But then I'll do all the hunts at the beginning of the next stream and then beat the game. These chronoliths are a major pain, honestly. It's like, if you're not getting beat up in HP, you're losing time. And like, some of the icons are a lot easier. Like Garuda's pretty easy. But like Ramu, for example, like his regular ability, like his passive ability or his regular X ability, not that good. Definitely makes it harder. Alright, let's see. Judgment Bolt and Lightning Rod. Lock all ball lightning from a single blind onto a single enemy. Affix ball lightning onto 4 enemies with a single blind justice. Yeah, I feel that. Lure an enemy into striking the lightning rod 3 times. Hit 2 enemies with a single judgment bolt. Yeah, Calcifer is so cute. There we go. I need to somehow make up time here. Alright, I don't know if I have enough time to beat the last stage, but it's going to be really freaking close. Okay, 214. That's not bad if I do it literally perfectly. Might be a tad close. Thank you. Ooh, a griffin. Alright, which abilities do I get? Okay, Blind Justice, Judgment Bolt, and Thunderstorm. Interesting. Oh, dang it. Oh gosh, ow.
Let's try.
Oh, come on. Boom, okay. Oh, that was a close one. All right. I don't know how many that is. I think I've done Ifrit, Odin, Behemoth, Shiva, Garuda, Ramu. I got 2 left. And I think the last 2 shouldn't be super bad. Alright, so I need to go to the Valkyrie Desert. There we go. Alright, let's see here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Almost there. 2 left.
All right.
going. This one's kind of far. Wow, it's like literally a snowstorm back here, or a sandstorm back here. You can't see anything.
Thanks, Gal.
Alright. Time to do the Titan one. To be honest, I like barely use Titan's abilities, so might be a little bit tricky. But also I barely use Ramu's abilities either, also. Alright, so let's see here. Execute 3 precision blocks, that's easy. Land 6 counters. That's a lot. Strike an enemy for a fully charged upheaval. Okay. Block an incoming attack. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to really make up some time in the next 2 stages in order to make this possible. Okay, I need like 2 minutes 30 seconds for the last stage. Alright, wind up and upheaval. Yeah, they're okay. If you like to block and stuff, they're good, but... Ow. Guard.
Too slow.
Wow, these enemies are supposed to attack me. They're so slow. Alright, that was pretty good. Definitely better. Okay, 249. Alright, what do we got? Wind Up and Earth and Fury. Alright, sounds good to me.
Slow.
All right, not bad. 330, pretty good. final stage. So we're going to get the ultimate, and we're going to get one other ability. Ooh, an Iron Giant. I love fighting these guys. Alright, we get Titanic Block, Raging Fists, and Earthen Fury. First try on that one. Hell yeah. Alright, one left and that's it. Let's see where it is. I think I already did that one. I did Trial by Ice. I did Odin's Trial. Wait a second. Did I do all of them? Is there no Phoenix one? I think I did the Phoenix. Oh, there's no Ifrit one. Trial by Wind. Did it. Trial by Lightning. Did it. Maybe I haven't done this one. No, I did this one. Wait a sec, I might have done them all. I might have actually beaten them all. Let's see here. Ah, the Phoenix. I don't think I've done this one. Oh no, I did do this one. I did the Phoenix. I did Garuda. I did Ramu. I did Titan, Bahamut, Shiva, Odin. Oh, I think that's it. Alright, well, I did what my goal was for today, which is to beat all the final side quests of the game, and to beat all the chronoliths of the game, I also fought the S-rank Behemoth King hunt, which was really cool. And in my next and final stream for Final Fantasy 16, I'm going to be beating all of the rest of the hunts. I think I have like 9 hunts left, including 2 S-rank hunts and about 8 A-rank hunts. And then after that, on that same stream, after beating all the hunts, I am going to go and beat the whole game. So it should be pretty fun. I don't think it'll be as long as a stream as this one, but thank you all for hanging out. It's been super fun talking with everyone, even if you're just hanging out and listening. It's cool to have everyone here. So that being said, I think I'm going to head back to the hideout. Oh, it's been a long one. Yeah, this was a lot. This was some hard stuff today. My gosh, there was so many side quests that it took right there. But they're done. I mean, like, look at the map. It's basically everything's done except for the final dungeon right here. I just got to go and beat all the rest of the hunts. And that's it. And then I'll have fully beaten the game, which is pretty sweet. Honestly, this game is like in my top 3 Final Fantasies right now. I really liked it. It was very fun.
Then.
So I'm glad I get to share this with everyone. Alrighty, well, that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for hanging out.
Do you think they'll
And
come back?
I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Just gonna save and I'm gonna call it a day. Alright, I'll catch you guys next time. Take care. Have a great one.
It's just a